All right, good afternoon, and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday afternoon. Field of five trotters slated to go in our first event, and down on the inside, that's Kyle Swift for trainer Luis Ramirez on Meadowbrook Dio. No relation to Ronnie James. He's an Indiana-bred three-year-old, or she is a Indiana-bred three-year-old filly, and raced very well in the county fair stakes over in Indiana. 6 wins in a second and 3/3 and 13 starts, over 18,000 made over the summer. Won at one of the fairgrounds in 201-1 was her season's best. She's also got a lifetime best last year as a 2-year-old at Hoosier Park, a 157-4. Making her debut here. And then we got the 5 right next to her is 7 Credits. Last time we saw this guy, March 23rd, 2024. He raced the Open over at Buffalo where he was third, but made a break at the wire and was disqualified, placed fourth. And that's it. We haven't seen this guy in about a year and a half. So hope all is well. 8-year-old gelding by Angus Hall. Jacob Ballmeister, the trainer. Mike Ballmeister drives. He was only one of 9 last season and went 4 seconds. He made over $15,000. And like I said, he was in the Open trot in his last event over at Buffalo. 3 Jacked. Well, he qualified August 23rd, raced on the 29th and broke. Finished 7th, so he's back here because of that. Winner once in 14 with 3 seconds this season, over 16,000 made. 2 Titan Yum Yum hasn't raced since January 13th. He's only raced twice this year, back in the Trackmaster Series January 6th and 13th of this winter. And then he was scratch lame on January 20th, and that's the last we've saw him. He's got 2 starts this year with a third. He's made over $1,100. Now, Todd Cummings will qualify that one for Tammy Cummings. Then the 4 Crazy Fool, who won his last event on May 24th of this year in the Open Trot 156-4. They're lined up and ready to go, and they're picking up speed. Race 1 trotters are on their way. Crazy Fool out there looking for the lead. Also going with him, 7 Credits, so the 2 Open trotters looking to control the tempo. Meadowbrook Dio, the Indiana Invader from third, and then you got Jacked and Titan Yum Yum. As they head past the 8th and down the backside to the quarter, Crazy Fool's already got 5 wins on the season, even though he hasn't raced since Memorial Day weekend. He's on top a length and a half. Then you got 7 Credits. Meadowbrook Dio trying to close the gap from fourth. That is Jacked with Titan Yum Yum, the opening quarter in 30 seconds. They make their way through that far turn, and it's Crazy Fool on top. 7 Credits trots along in the pocket. Then you got Meadowbrook Dio looking good from third. Trotting fourth is Jacked, and Titan Yum Yum closing the gap from fifth. So everybody within about 7 lengths of each other as they go by 3/8 of a mile. They headed up to the half mile. The leader is still Crazy Fool. Crazy Fool on top with 7 Credits. Then Meadowbrook Dio, the 3-year-old filly, sitting in the third spot. Then Jacked and Titan Yum Yum trails. Single files, they go by the half in just 102-1. A 32-1 second quarter for Crazy Fool as he leads us through the clubhouse turn. 7 Credits in the pocket with Meadowbrook Dio. And then you have Jacked and Titan Yum Yum. They pass 5/8 of a mile. They'll trot down the backside. And Crazy Fool has had his way and now starts to extend as he opens up by almost 2 lengths on 7 Credits. As the tempo picks up here, Meadowbrook Dio, then Jacked and Titan Yum Yum. They hit 3/4 at 131-3. So a 29-2 backside third quarter, and now Crazy Fool is in full trot. 7 Credits up on the outside now, Meadowbrook Dio, then Jacked and Titan Yum Yum with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Crazy Fool turns with the lead. Meadowbrook Dio on the outside, and she's closing hard in the stretch. Then 7 Credits, Jacked to the outside, but it's going to be Crazy Fool. Crazy Fool leads us under the line. Meadowbrook Dio, Jacked, 7 Credits, and Titan Yum Yum. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 2/5. A back half in 58-1. Final quarter in 28-4. All right, welcome back. Second qualifier is a trot pace mix. We got 2 trotters, 3 pacers in this field of 5. And taking a slow stroll down in front of the hotel there is the 5, Make My Deo. Well, Make My Deo has gone a 360 evolution here. You started off in Team Swift with Ryan Swift as the trainer, as Kyle was growing up and getting his license a couple years back. But since then, he was picked up by David Russo's barn, then claimed by Brandon Presto back on June 14th at Buffalo. And then Kyle Swift, Swifty's equine, claimed him over at Buffalo for $4,500 July the 5th. And since he had 23 starts already this season, 3 wins, 2 seconds, 5 thirds, and over $26,000 in the bank, he earned a vacation. And now he's coming off vacation. He's taking that slow stroll towards us. Got that powder blue hood on. Kyle Swift trains and drives this guy, and getting him back to the races here after a couple months vacation. Then you got the 2 Fashion Ken is in this qualifier for different reasons. He made breaks in consecutive weeks on August 22nd and September 5th last Friday. 1 win in 20 starts, 4 seconds, a couple thirds, just under 20,000 for the season. A 156.4 mark taken at the Meadows. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and will qualify this one today. Stepping onto the track for Coupe Cruiser, Jim McKnight Jr. qualifying that one for Janine Simone. Hasn't raced since August 2nd, so his days were up. He's got 5 wins already this year in 20 starts, with a second, a couple thirds, made over almost $26,000 on the year. A 156.4 lifetime best taken at Buffalo earlier this season, back on June 21st to be exact. Now, a lot of his wins came in the Trackmaster Series earlier this winter at the Downs, so he definitely likes it here. Down on the inside there is 3 Rabbi David, the 3-year-old colt by Lazarus N. Mike Ballmeister qualifying that one today for Jamie Dubé. 3 qualifying attempts. This will be the 4th as he tries to get this sophomore horse back or into the racetrack for the first time. And down along the inside, that is the one, My 1%, the trotter, one of the 2 trotters. Kyle Cummings qualifying this one for Tammy Cummings. Raced at Tioga August 23rd, then tried to qualify here August 30th, made a break. Now here he is a couple weeks later. See if we can't get this guy back to the races. Another one that won 5 of 22 this year. Couple seconds, couple thirds, over $36,000 in the bank. A lifetime mark 156.4 taken at Tioga, as he equaled the mark taken as a 3-year-old at Georgia Downs up in Canada. So that's your field of 5. Again, 2 trotters, 3 pacers will be making their way to the gate here in just a moment. We have one more qualifier after this, field of pacers. And about 45 minutes away till first post of a 13-race program, headlined tonight by the Open the Open and Open. Try that again. The Open Pace and the Open Trot, back-to-back races here tonight, and a little equipment adjustment on the one, My 1% over by the paddock there. So we're waiting on him for a moment. Got a lot of groups here tonight. How about Darien Seniors? They will be here tonight for race number 3. They're scheduled to be here tonight. Also in race 5, Applebrook Skyline Campground over in Attica. Back when I was a young man, well, kid actually, wasn't even a man yet, my family went down to Skyline. We tried that place. That was really nice. I haven't been over there in quite a while, but I see Applebrook has joined the group there, Skyline Campground, and they will be here for 5th race here tonight. Also, Briarwood Weekend Warriors will be here in race 6, our open pace tonight. The Briarwood Weekend Warriors pace. It'll be deemed here this evening. I also like how friendly the tote board's being today. It says hello in the track conditions. Well, hello. Welcome Wycheck Social Club in Buffalo. They'll be here for the Open Trot in race 7 tonight. Welcome Wycheck Social Club of Buffalo here tonight for our Open Trot race 7. Welcome to Batavia Downs. Starters calling the Trotters and Pacers. And in race 8 tonight, the Red Rocks Pond RV Resort will also be in the house tonight. Their race number 8. So lots of groups joining us here tonight on this overcast but still beautifully warm Saturday evening as we get qualifier number 2 lined up behind the gate. 2 trotters, 3 pacers will test the teletimer and try to get themselves back to the races. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing, trotting. Coupe Cruiser, Make My Dale, Leave Away, Fashion Kendon along the inside, Rabbi David, and My 1% takes right to the tail as they make their way through the turn off stride. Again went Fashion Ken on a break. So, Make My Deo taking the crossover here in front of Coupe Cruiser for the lead. So the two pacers out there, 1-2, and then you got about a 7-length gap to 3-year-old Rabbi David. Now My 1% comes off the pylons to go around Rabbi David. Back down trotting Fashion Ken by the quarter in 29. So into the turn they go, and Make My Deo on top here for Kyle Swift. Pacing along in second, Coupe Cruiser right on Kyle's helmet. Then you got My 1% who took over third. Now off stride at the back went Rabbi David as Fashion Ken was going around him. Went off stride as well. So as they come up to the half mile in that powder blue hood, that is Make My Deo showing the way. Comfortable length and a half over Coupe Cruiser. My 1% trotting nicely up to get closer to these pacers. Then you got Fashion Ken and Rabbi David, the half, in 1 minute and 4/5. As they pace and trot into the clubhouse turn, to Make My Deo on top. In their second, Coupe Cruiser with My 1%, Fashion Ken and Rabbi David. As they enter the 5/8 mile mark of the race, head down the backside. Make My Deo, the 7-year-old gelding by American Ideal. He's showing a length and a half over Coupe Cruiser. Trying to get tighter in third is the trotter My 1% and Fashion Ken. Rabbi David the trailer. You go to 3/4. They're going to trip that beam in 1:31.1. So it's Make My Deo, but now Coupe Cruiser comes off the pylons to try to pick up the pace here in the final quarter. Then My 1%, Fashion Ken and Rabbi David. They come up at 1/8 of a mile the pace and trot. Make My Deo. Well, he got the urging of Coupe Cruiser and he took to it. And he took to it by about 2 lengths now. Make My Deo. Coupe Cruiser is going to draft along because the teletimer is the only enemy here. Make My Deo is going to cross first. Coupe Cruiser, My 1%, Fashion Ken and Rabbi David, 1:59 and 3. All right, Pacers coming out of the track for the third and final qualifier on this Saturday afternoon. 4 Pacers slated to go. 2 mares on the track. Up on the high side there, Kevin Cummings qualifying the 2 American Jazz. Raced here on August 27th, pulled up with broken equipment and didn't finish. The horse hasn't raced full race since August 20th, where it was second after trying to go wire to wire against an hours of 37.70. Ended up taking second to Woodmere Macarena. Does have 4 wins in 5 seconds in 26 starts this season. Over 32,000 in the bank, a mark of 158-1 taken here at Batavia, and a win back on July the 30th. Coming back down along the inside is the 1 Major Battle for David Russo. Dave McKnight the third will qualify that one. Just 6 starts this year. Had a second off the rail trying to go wire to wire at Buffalo back on April 23rd, and just missed by a nose to Mary Cat. Other than that, a lot of outside post positions. Last year, 4-time winner in 31 starts, over 36,000 in the bank. A 153.4 mark was taken at Tioga. Coming up the front stretch here is the 4 Toriado GB. 5-year-old gelding by Matador Hall for Sheena Cohen. Kyle Swift to qualify that one today. Scratch sick over Pocono on July 13th. Last raced June 22nd at Pocono. Led the first quarter, ended up 4th. Hadn't missed a meal all the way down the program up until the scratch sick. Had 6 wins and 13 starts on the board. 10 of 13. Made almost 45,000. Mark of 152-3 taken at Philadelphia Harris Chester. It's actually a lifetime best for this Great Britain bred. Number 3 is All About Lynx. Last time we saw Lynx was the final Saturday at Buffalo, July 19th, where he finished 8th by 4 3/4 lengths. He has a couple wins in 18 starts this year, 4 seconds, 4 thirds. Over 17,000 in the bank, a 158-4 taken here at Batavia during the winter meet. Kyle Cummings will qualify that one for Kirk Desmond here today. For 4 Pacers, we'll go to the gate here in our third and final qualifier. Post time come up in about 35 minutes here at 6 p.m. A 73-degree overcast evening and a fast racetrack. Well, right now it says hello, but I'm sure that'll be changed by post time. Nice to see that our tote board is so friendly here this evening. This is field of 4. Line up behind the gate. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Toriado goes out there looking for the lead. Major Battle down along the inside. American Jazz and All About Lynx. As this quartet leads us into the clubhouse turn, and they're headed by the 4 Toriado GB for Great Britain. Showing the way a length and a half over Major Battle. Pacing along third American Jazz. And All About Lynx, the trailer, but he's only 5.5 off the front. And down the backside of the quarter, and Kyle Swift cutting the cake yet again here. This time with Toriado. Toriado shows the way. In their second is Major Battle. Then American Jazz by the quarter in 29-4. They make their way through that far turn, and Toriado shows the way. Major Battle second with American Jazz and All About Lynx. And now the field tightens up. They're about 5 separates the 4 as they come by 3/8 to the half. And they're all chasing Toriado, the Pennsylvania invader. Did one start at the Meadowlands where he hit the board. But anyway, I regress. It's Toriado showing the way. In their second, Major Battle and American Jazz and All About Lynx. Halftime goes at 101-1. Into the clubhouse turn, they go under a controlled tempo, and Toriado shows the way here. Major Battle content to sit the pocket. And their third, American Jazz and All About Lynx. They stay single file by 5/8 and head down the backside to 3/4. And Toriado being urged to go on a little bit more here. Then you got Major Battle with American Jazz and All About Lynx. They remain in single file alignment as they approach the 3/4 mile pole. Toriado on top, 131, 29-4 again on the backside. And now Toriado starting to pick it up in the final turn. Major Battle trying to stay with them. American Jazz off the cones, went All About Lynx. They come up on an 1/8 of a mile of the pace. Toriado on top. Major Battle now opposed to the outside with American Jazz and All About Lynx. Toriado, Major Battle up on the outside. But Toriado is going to cruise here with Major Battle American Jazz. All About Lengths, a 159-2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, September 13 of 2025. At this time, could I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, September 13, 2025. 13 races on the card tonight. Post time coming up in just 28 minutes at 6 p.m. 73 degrees and the track is fast as we get ready to start this evening's program. Double featured tonight by the Open Pace in Race 6 and Open Trot in Race 7. Speak of the Open Pace in Race 6, that's our only change on tonight's program. Race 6, number 6, Boston Rocks is a judge's scratch. Judges take out 6, Boston Rocks in tonight's 6th race. Few groups coming here tonight to join us for a night at the races. Welcomed them a little bit during the qualifiers, but if they haven't arrived just yet, and they're here now, I'd like to welcome in the 3rd race tonight, welcome Darien Seniors. Your race number 3 welcome Darien seniors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 5 tonight, we welcome our friends from Applebrook Skyline Campground. Welcome Applebrook Skyline Campground, your race number 5. Race 6, we welcome our friends from Briarwood Weekend Warriors. Briarwood Weekend Warriors, welcome to race 6, your featured open pace. Race 7, the open trot, we welcome Wycheck Social Club in Buffalo. Wycheck Social Club in Buffalo, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race, the open trot, race 7. And in race 8 tonight, we welcome our friends from Red Rocks Pond RV Resort. Red Rocks Pond RV Resort in race 8. We welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Well, the clubhouse will be in football mode a week from tomorrow, September 21st. Seating's at 10:30 a.m. and 12:30 p.m. for the football Sunday brunch at the clubhouse and rail bar. The brunch buffet menu includes scrambled eggs, French toast, chicken, broccoli, bow tie Alfredo, and hash browns, bacon and sausage, assorted fruit pastries, and cut fruit. Buffet includes coffee and juice bar as well. $25 for adults. Receive a $15 free play with reservations. You can make reservations by calling 585-344-6143. Walk-ins will also receive a $10 free play. $15 for children under 12 and kids under 5 eat free. Again, walk-ins are welcome. Reservations are highly recommended. That's the football Sunday brunch a week from tomorrow, Sunday, September 21st. Going on here tonight, as it does every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the Early Bird Daily Double. If you're an early bird and you like to bet the Daily Double, give us 10 on it. We'll give you back 10 in free play. The match play free play frenzy tonight from 6:15 to 9 p.m. Every Friday and Saturday night we do that here at the Downs. You give us $25 on a live race between those hours, we'll give you back $25 in free play. The Facebook photo promotion here at Batavia Downs Racetrack. Snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back and post the picture to the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page to enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 in free play for each. One winner will be selected at the end of the month. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you to Batavia Downs again on this overcast but very warm Saturday evening. 73 degrees and a fast racetrack as we get ready for another 13-race program. Well, we were here last night under sunny skies and temperatures also in the mid-70s, and we had the action just as hot on the track as it was in the weather. Sean McDonough, Taylor Fritz shared honors in the trainers category. Of course, Sean had 8 horses in. He had 4 winners and a couple of third-place finishes. So congratulations to Team Blue. They actually swept the early double and the double for races 10 and 11 on the card. Taylor Fritz also had a big night. She had 3 in here at Batavia Downs with 2 wins. And subsequently, she also had 1 at Tioga, who also won race 3. Her first win came at race 3 here with Fox Valley Crete, and then about 10 minutes later, Dibs on Darlene won the 3rd at Tioga. So not too many trainers can say they can do that, I guess, in a 10-minute span, sweep 2 third races. So congratulations to Taylor and Sean on their co-starring on the trainers list last night. Driver, of course, Drew Monty, again, swept the early double, and he went on to win with David Weston's Just Zip It, and he also won with his dad, Darren Monty's Northern Chancellor in race 12 last night. He had 4 wins in all in 10 starts, despite a scratch, a couple of seconds, a 3rd and a 5th. So congratulations to our leading driver, Drew Monty, and a fantastic evening. And our trotter and pacer of the night also took another star home with him. First, the trotter, Crazy Ritz, in race 8, was also our best bet of the night. Crazy Ritz won over $200,000 in lifetime earnings and win in race 8 wire to wire. He won the race as the 4-5 favorite. He won by 3 1/4 lengths. In 20 starts this year, he's got 3 wins, 6 seconds, a couple of thirds, over 48,000 in the bank. And lifetime, just 73 starts with 15 wins, 17 seconds, 11 thirds. He's over 203,000 lifetime. So congratulations, trainer Jeff Martin, driver Jim McKnight Jr. on the win of race 8 with Crazy Ritz. Race 9, the very next race, the other half of the double. It seems to be a thing with these doubles. And there was a double that was hit by the owner, Jim Palladino. He owned Crazy Ritz, and he owned this next one, Speed Club, coming off the fair circuit. Pacer of the night and live long shot of the night. A win also out of post 5. He did a lifetime mark, 156-4. Took 1/5 of a second off of his mark taken earlier in the year over at Buffalo. 13 starts on the season with 5 wins, a couple of seconds and a third. Over 15,000 in the bank here in 2025. Lifetime, he's got 18 starts with 6 wins, a couple of seconds, a couple of thirds, and just under 20,000 for the lifetime earnings. He won off at 8-1, our longest shot of the night, as a winner, and he paid $19.76 to win. All right, so we took down the pick 5, and I say we because actually the one I put out last night actually did come in. So hopefully you played along. If you were one of those ones, it actually paid pretty decent. It paid over $370. So can we do that again tonight? Let's find out. First race, I'm going to go with a pair in here. I like 6, Out on Bail. Let's take a look at a video why. Quarters 126 into the final turn. Out on Bail trying to get away. Seaside Sunset on the inside. Couldn't go with it. Ants Marching. Out there 3 wide, the downtown bus. Pick 6 King coming out of the paddock as they turn for the wire. Out on Bail from the pocket, Seaside Sunset. Out on Bail, Seaside Sunset. Up the inside, the Business Blue Chip. Out on Bail. Drew gets another. Up the inside, Elliott. So there you go. Out on Bail, he's won 2 in a row against the optional 75s. Now you're saying, well, wait a minute, he moves up to optional 11. Yeah, but look down the bottom of your program. June 28th at Buffalo, he beat that class from post 2, this class, in 157. So he's not privy to not racing against this class. And he did race against higher groups. He just drew post 7 over at Buffalo, and it was a little bit tougher sledding. Now tonight he got post 6. Look at his odds here. 49-1, longest shot on the board, and I got him on top here. I must be a little cuckoo. Number 7, Rockin' with Elvis. Elvis did me a solid last week off the rail against this group. Now, he drifted up the track a little bit. He ended up finishing in the 6 or 7 path by the time he got to the wire, but he won by a length and a half, and that's all that matters. He was a nickel favorite last week. Everybody had all their marbles in on Elvis, and he did well, including my mom. She was here from Athens, Alabama, to get some of the action here last weekend. And she's a big Elvis fan music-wise, so the horse's name definitely drew her in, along with many others. But Jim Morrill Jr. driving for David Russo tonight. Can he make it 2 in a row? I'm going to go with 6-7 in the first. Oh, second race. I got 2 going in here. I got 2 John the Baptist. Now, if John can get his way here and go right to the front and wire like he did on August 16th against Nowers at 2250, win a mile of 156. Joe Chindato Jr. driving for Ron Beback Jr. here tonight. But if things don't go John's way, maybe it's all about faith. Should be one of the better horses in this field. Comes from post 7. Now, last week out of post 7, he didn't leave, but he did try to go to the outside in the second half, and he finished back in 7th. He missed less than 6. He ended up being last in that race. What can this horse do to change his fortunes around? This is a horse that started the meet against the Open 1, Open 2. And he's all the way down this 15 claimer. Not all the way down, but you know what I mean. It shows wins against the Open over at Buffalo, 153-3. Kyle Swift for Gareth Dowse. So I got the 2 of them going in the pick 5 tonight. Third race, I'm going to go with the 1 Pepper Guy, getting the benefit of the rail. Now, the last time he had a rail against optional 15s, he did hit the board against a couple of tough horses. You Make My Heart Sing and I Ain't No Mac. You'll hear about Mac in a moment. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Lisa Mariacker. Can he take advantage of the rail against optional 11s? Then the 7 Phantom of Joie for Jim McKnight Jr. Now, this guy tried to go wire to wire against downwinners of 5250. Came up a half a length short to I Ain't No Mac. It seems to be a common denominator here with these 2 guys, but I Ain't No Mac's not in this race. So could it come down to these 2? In the 4th race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like 2, Andrew's Ideal. This guy could get you a bit of a price here tonight. Dan Yetman for Jim Rothfuss. But Dan's been quietly hitting the board with this horse against some pretty nice company. He slides down in class. He gets post-tutor here tonight. Should get a decent trip. See what he can do to get his 3rd win of the season. 3, Soul Assassin. Man, this guy's had some heartbreaking losses the last couple starts. He's tried to win. It's not for a lack of effort. He's had the lead and led everything except for the wire. 3/4 of a length, he lost to Ideal Perfect 10, who he's in here again tonight. And then King's James Express came over from Saratoga, and he just lost by a nose there. Joe Chandano Jr. will drive on this occasion for Jerry Nugent, and can Joey get him there tonight? If not him, the 5, Ideal Perfect 10. Like I said, he had Soul Assassin's number back on August 23rd. Come off a 3rd place finish against these 15s last week at a post 6 after a brutal first quarter. I'm surprised either one of them horses crossed under the wire on the board, but they did. Drew Monty, Sam Smith, this one looking for his 4th win of the season. And then in the 5th race, going to go with 3 in here. I like 2, Chiefs Beach. And you know the mile I like the best is the one on August 23rd. Out of the 8 hole, he was interfered with. He got to the half himself in about 102. And he finished 6th. He didn't get a check. But he came a last quarter in 27-4. And if you do the math, he came home in 56-1. He was climbing on this field, even though he didn't get paid for it, because he came from an outside post, had some road trouble early. I thought that was a gigantuan effort. And he hit the board last week against the Open, too. Now he slides back into this optional 20. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. 6, Stakeholder. This guy tried to take it all the way last week against Open, too, and ended up short 5th, coming off a 6 scratch, and hadn't raced in 21 days. Now he's got that start under his belt, and he comes down in class. Will that be enough to get him over the hump? And then you got a new one here called 8, Debo Hanover. And this horse looked like quite the little monster down there at Ocean Downs in Harrington, racing against the Open Handicap, pacing 53s and 54 miles over them half-mile tracks. If he can put that kind of an effort tonight and overcome post 8, why not him? Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen, looking for his 7th win of the season. So that's my pick 5 tonight. Who do you like in the pick 5? Who do you like in the early double? You put 10 in the early double tonight, we'll give you back 10 in free play. In about a half an hour at 6:15, the match play free play frenzy kicks in. You give us $25 in a live race in that hour between 6:15 and 9. Give you back $25 in free play. And again, welcome to all our groups tonight. We'll see you out there, hopefully trackside. Come out, watch a race, and get a picture taken. Good luck to everybody racing in the paddock, everybody watching in the clubhouse, the grandstand, the apron, or even at home. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 73 degrees and the track is fast. Go through the changes in your program. We have an additional change that actually affects the early double in pick 5 here tonight. Turn to your first race. Number 5, Lions Beach Boy. Make the driver Justin Huckabone. Justin Huckabone is going to drive 5 Lions Beach Boy in tonight's first race. The only other change I have in race 6, number 6, Boston Rocks, is a judge's scratch. Judge's scratch number 6, Boston Rocks, in race 6 here tonight. All right, let's take a look at the first race tonight. Kicking off our early double in pick 5. We got Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claimer, a field of 8. And again, we're just learning Justin Huckabone is going to be catch driving the 5, Lions Beach Boy. Well, Hot Picks has the 5 on top, who right now is the lukewarm 5-2 favorite over the 3 and the 1. And I'm going to go 6-7-1. So the only thing we agree on is the 1 for third. I like 6 out on bail. Showed you the video why. He won 2 in a row. I know off the rail against optional $7,500 claimers. But this horse, we've known him to be an open pacer in recent years. Also this year, on June 28th, he actually beat this class at a post 2 by a neck in 157 over McMahon and Thor DeVee over at Buffalo Raceway. So can it translate to here at Batavia Downs at a post 6? He does have leaving ability. Drew Monty for Sam Smith right now at 5-1. Second 7, Rockin' with Elvis. Elvis has been here twice, and he's got a third out of post 6, and then got a win last Friday night, wire to wire off the rail by a length and a half. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for David Russo this week, and he's on the board at 8-1. Third, I do like the 1, the War Room, getting the benefit of the rail for the first time. Can he take advantage of it and get on the board? Kyle Swift for Ryan Swift at 7-2. So Hot Picks puts that 5 on top with a 3-1. I'm going to go 6-7-1. And the horse will be on the track in a few minutes for the opener. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Paces around the track for the first race. Start of our early double and pick five. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimer going at $8,300. The one is the War Room, owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift the driver. Two is Porter's Man, owned by trainer Matt Rosick, the driver Kevin Cummings. Three, Memphis, Tennessee, owned by Melvin Fink, Chris Petrelli trains, Joe Chindano Jr. Four, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Five, Lions Beach Boy, owned by Chris Hosteller, Lester Mullet now trains, the new driver Justin Huckabone. Six, Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. Seven, Rockin' with Elvis, the Australian bred, is owned by Kaylee Fluette, David Russo, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. Number eight, Beantown Boy, owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings, the trainer, Kyle Cummings in the sulky. Field of eight, race one, start of the early double and pick five. Exact the trifecta win play show, a condition optional claiming affair, going to $8,300. 73 degrees, the track is fast. Driver changed the one, Lions Beach Boy, to Justin Huckabone. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls. The opener on this Saturday night. Last call to get on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claimer set at $8,300. Justin Huckabone driving the 5 Lions Beach Boy. The favorite on the board at even money, 7, Rockin' with Elvis. They're picking up speed. They are off and pacing. Memphis, Tennessee out of the car. Rockin' with Elvis from the far outside. The War Room on the inside as they swing into the clubhouse turn. And right now, Memphis, Tennessee trying to clear the War Room. Up on the outside, now drafting along there is Rockin' with Elvis as they straighten up down the backside. Then you got Porter's Man with Silver Hill Blaze. Lions Beach Boy out on bail 7th, and Beantown Boy is the trailer. So Rockin' with Elvis still trying to get control of the board for Morrill. He does by a quarter, 27 flat. Oh my, end of the turn they go, and Rockin' with Elvis swiveling his hips now to the lead, up a length and a half over Memphis, Tennessee. In their third, that is the War Room. In their fourth, Porter's Man. Now to the outside, Silver Hill Blaze. And then you got Lions Beach Boy going to join that cover flow. Out on bail, third over, and can save a lot of ground, Beantown Boy. 5 in and 3 out, they approach the half. Rockin' with Elvis hits the half in 56 and 2. And the clubhouse turn they go. Rockin' with Elvis, A for Australia, shows the way. In their second, Memphis, Tennessee, the New Zealand bred. Silver Hill Blaze up on the outside. Then the War Room. Second over, that is Lions Beach Boy. Caught in the traffic, there's Porter's Man. Out on bail, needs to pick it up from 7th. And then Beantown Boy still trails. But Rockin' with Elvis is extended by 3.5. Memphis, Tennessee battling with Silver Hill Blaze 3/4, 124 and 4. Into that final turn and Rockin' with Elvis, leaving nothing to chance here. He's got 4 to the good over the 4 Silver Hill Blaze with Memphis, Tennessee. And up on the outside there is the 5 Lions Beach Boy, but they all better hurry because Rockin' with Elvis is rocking down the front stretch. He's starting to go wide again, but Jimmy Morrill holding the right line steady to keep him in line. And Rockin' with Elvis is going to cruise to victory over Silver Hill Blaze and Lions Beach Boy in 154 and 3. Unofficially, number 7, Rockin' with Elvis takes it the distance over the 4 Silver Hill Blaze and the 5 Lions Beach Boy. 7:45 in the opener. Time of the mile, 154 and 3. And making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, a 7, Rockin' with Elvis, A for Australia, the Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven. Out of the Perfect Art mare, it's setting the trend. Owned in Fort Edward, New York by Kaylee Fluette, trained by David Russo, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins, he's 3 of 14 on the season, a season's effort tonight. 7, Rockin' with Elvis at 1-2. Race 1, it's official. 7, Rockin' with Elvis and Jim Morrill Jr., 310, 288, and 254. Second number 4, Silver Hill Blaze, Jim McKnight Jr., 1004 to place and 884 to show. Third of the 5, Lions Beach Boy and Justin Huckabone with the catch drive at 720. 7-4 exacta, $30.16. 7-4-5 the dollar try at $171.03. Rundown, the War Room was 8, Porter's Man was 4, Memphis, Tennessee was 6. Silver Hill Blaze was 2nd, Lions Beach Boy is 3rd. Out on Bale 7, Rockin' with Elvis the winner, Beantown Boy 5. 846-237-15. Time of the mile, 154 and 3. Race 1 of the 7, Rockin' with Elvis, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 7, Rockin' with Elvis. Second race, exacta try super win place show. We have a condition optional claiming affair, field of 8. Going 11 at 622. No changes in race 2. And if I could have your attention, please, if you turn to your 8th race tonight, we have a driver change. 8th race, driver change on the 3, part-time affair. It'll be Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III is going to drive the 3, part-time affair in race 8 tonight. All right, second race coming up next. Again, exact try. 20-cent superfecta wagering win play show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot pick 6172, and I like 2137. I'm going to go with the 2, John the Baptist. Well, last time he had post 2, he wired non-winners at 22.50 by 3/4 of a length and 156. Now, he did race this class off the rail and finished third. Missed a length and a half, a beaten favorite to I Ain't No Mac and Mask On, Mask Off. Since then, he's had post 5 and 8 with minimal success. Joe Chendano Jr. will drive this week for Ron Beback Jr. and odds is 7-2. Second, the 1, American Rascal, even money favorite right now. Kyle Cummings for Kirk Desmond, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he tried to take it all the way against 37.50 and missed 3/4 of a length to Better the West. He also shows a win against Honors per Thousand, post 3. He's raced this class now twice and picked up checks. Maybe the benefit of the rail, the public thinks is going to get him over the hump. Kyle Cummings, again for Kirk Desmond. Third of the 3, Thor to V, a couple of nice second-place finishes. Down in hours of 22.50 and 37.50. Now he does come back up against 52.50, and he's looking to see if he can hit the board. Does show a couple of checks against that group. Justin Huckabone driving for Jim Graham at 4-1. Round out my super, go with the 7. It's all about faith, but I also put the horse in my pick 5 because I'm getting a price at 12-1, and I think this horse is capable of getting there. So I'm going to go 2-1-3-7 with the bookends in the pick 4. And hot picks with 6-1-7-2. Horse will be on the track for race 2 in just a few minutes. Started just a minute ago, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy finale until 9 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race. I'll give you back $25 in free play. Good luck. Pacer around the track for race 2. Exact try 20-cent superfecta wagering. Win, place, show. Condition optional claimer $9,700. The One American Rascal, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Cummings. 2 John the Baptist, owned by Summerwind Stable Incorporated. Jennifer Usiak. Ron Beback Jr. trains. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Thor de V, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Michia. The driver Justin Huckabone. 4 Confidence Man, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard Oriel. Don Roth's trains with Dan Yetman. 6 Rocket Baby, owned by trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro. The driver Drew Monty. 7 It's All About Faith, owned by the PT Stable. Garrett Thaus trains at Kyle Swift. And number 8 Mick Winter, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer. Dave McKnight III is in the sulky. Field of 8, race 2, Exacta Tri Super, Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claiming affair going at $9,700. No changes in race 2. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers. It's post time for race 2. Gates roll it. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $9,700. 6 to 5 favorite 2. John the Baptist. Now it's 7 to 5. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Rocket Baby rolls off the car looking for the lead. Then along the inside, American Rascal with John the Baptist as they swing through the clubhouse turn. Thor to V is fourth, pacing back fifth, Confidence Man. Then you got Ideal Artillery. It's all about faith in the trailer. McWinter. Down the backside they go, and it's Kyle Cummings and American Rascal looking to retake the lead at 4-1 from Rocket Baby. Watching that from third, that is the 2, John the Baptist, as they go by the quarter, 27-4. Into the turn, pacing fourth, Thor to V. Then Confidence Man. Then you got Ideal Artillery, and on the last flash, your 9 to 5 favorite. It's all about faith is seventh along the rail, about 10 off the lead, the trailer McWinter. They go by 3/8 of the half. Kyle Cummings and American Rascal on top of the field. Length and a half over Rocket Baby. Pacing along in third to the outside goes John the Baptist. Following that move is Thor to V. Then Confidence Man with Ideal Artillery. They're at the half and 58-4. Chugged it down 31 seconds in that second quarter. Clubhouse turn to go. American Rascal braces for the challenge of John the Baptist. On the inside, a perfect trip for Rocket Baby. Second over, Thor to V. Confidence Man with Ideal Artillery. It's all about faith. The 9 to 5 favorite still along the cones. And then you got McWinter. As they go to 3/4 on even terms, plugs just got popped on American Rascal. They go by 3/4, 127-1, 28-2. Backside third quarter, and American Rascal starting to rebuff John the Baptist, and he's inching away by 2. Rocket Baby the inside. Thor to V is 3 wide for the drive, but they all better hurry because the plugs got popped and American Rascal is gone. He opens up by 3-4 lengths. He's got a wall behind him. Down to the final 16th. American Rascal takes it the distance. Up for second. It's going to be tight between John the Baptist and Thor to V in 156. Unofficially, number 1, American Rascal. After the retake, took it the distance over the 2, John the Baptist, 3, Thor to V, and 6, Rocket Baby. 1, 2, 3, 6 in race 2, and 156 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the winner of race 2, the 1, American Rascal, a bay gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal. Out of the Dream Away mare, it's Hathaway Ann. Owned in Caledonia, New York by Finicherio's Dream Stable, trained by Kirk Desmond, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Second win, 16 on the season, a season's effort tonight. The 1, American Rascal at 4-1. Second race official, the one American Rascal, Kyle Cummings, 10:54 to win off the rail, 3:94, 2:26. Number 2, John the Baptist, second. Joe Cindano Jr., 3:34 and 2:70. Third of the 3, Thor DeVee and Justin Huckabone, 3:26. The 1-2 exacta, 28.24. 1-2-3 on the try paid $30.49. 7-1 double paid $31.06. 1-2-3-6 the dollar super, $83.60. Rundown: American Rascal the winner. John the Baptist was second. Thor DeVee was third. Confidence Man 6. Ideal Artillery 5. Rocket Baby 4. It's All About Faith 7. Mick Winner 8. 1-2-3, 6-5-4, 7-8. 156. Race 2 to the 1 American Rascal and the driver Kyle Cumming. Third race coming up next. We welcome Darien Seniors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Start over pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace. Field of 8. 9 minutes away at 6:42. And the only change in the pick 4 comes in race 6. 6 Boston Rocks is a judge's scratch. All right, third race coming up next. Again, we welcome our friends from Darien Seniors to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Race number 3. Beginner early pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot pick 7143, and I like 7165. We do agree on the Exacta 7. Phantom Ejoie tried to take it all the way against Nowers of 5250. Ended up second, only missed a half a length to I Ain't No Mac. We'll see him later tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jeff Martin, looking for win number 8 on the season, 20th lifetime. If he can get there, an odds of 2-1. Second to 1, Pepper Guy, you might have something to say about it, having the benefit of the rail. Now, he hit the board against the optional 15s on the rail back on opening night. Can he take advantage, get second or better here tonight? Dave McKnight the third for Lisa Mariacker, 6-1. Third down to the 6th, Century Grizzly. If you put him in the mix, he seems to hit the board. Maybe that's a trend that Jim Morrill Jr. and David Russo will try to do here for the Grizzly. They're trying to double up here as Morrill and Russo won the first race, and right now on the board at 10-1. Number 5, Seaside Sunset, who got second in his last start against 2250, slides up in class. Can he be a part of the Super? Kyle Cummings, who just won the last race, is now driving for Jeff Sorensen. So I'm going to go 7165, hot pick 7143. Pacers will be on the track for race 3 in just 2 minutes. Pacers under the track for tonight's third race. We welcome Darien Seniors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Trifecta 20 cent Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer at $8,300. The 1, Pepper Guy. Owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That's Dave McKnight III. 2 is Chief Corleone, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 3, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. Driver Drew Monty. 4 is Pro Beach, owned by PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter home with John Cummings Jr. 5, Seaside Sunset, owned by Gordy Swift. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings rather. 6 is Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 7 is Phantom Ejoie, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jeff Martin. And number 8, the Ghetto Wizard, owned by Fortune 1 LLC. Chris Petrelli trains with Joe Chindano Jr. That is your field of 8, race 3. Again, it starts our pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's the Darien Seniors Condition Optional Claiming Pace. Purse of $8,300. Changes in the pick 4 come in race 6. 6 Boston Rocks has been a judge's scratch. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers for race 3. Gates rolling. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Field of 8. We welcome Darien Seniors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claimers set at $8,300. Top of the stretch. Even money favorite 7 Phantom Joie. Picking up speed. There. Off end pacing. Pro Beach and Seaside Sunset leave away. Pepper Guy down along the inside with Chief Corleone as they go 3 wide into the turn. And right now, Pro Beach sticks ahead in front of Pepper Guy, who's trying to protect pylon position. Now drafting along behind Pro Beach is Seaside Sunset. Then you got Chief Corleone, a gap of 2 back to Santana Beach. Another 2 back to Century Grizzly, then Phantom Joie and To Ghetto Wizard. By the quarter in a snappy 27-1. Into the turn, Pro Beach on top, a length and a half. Now Seaside Sunset out there by his lonesome is trying to get to the bus here. And then you got Pepper Guy and then Chief Corleone. Now Santana Beach underway from 5th. Then you got Century Grizzly, Phantom Joie, and To Ghetto Wizard. The battle rages on to the half. Pro Beach on top, giving a parking ticket to the nephew. And Seaside Sunset on the inside. Pepper Guy, the half, 56-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Pro Beach on the board. It's 7-2 down the highway here. Leads it by almost 2 over Pepper Guy. Outside Seaside Sunset, nowhere to go for Chief Corleone. Then Santana Beach, now Century Grizzly, putting his name in the hat. Phantom Joie, the even money favorite's got a lot of work to do, and he's looking to go 3 wide down the backside to make his march, and then To Ghetto Wizard still trails, but they all better hurry. Pro Beach up by 4 and 24-4. Into the final turn, and Pro Beach says goodnight all. He opens up by 6. Phantom Joie is in hot pursuit when he's running out of time. 1/8 a mile to go. Pro Beach, does he have enough to play with? Phantom Joie is coming and coming fast. And Pro Beach needs that wire. Phantom Joie in the stretch, but Pro Beach got enough separation, and it's going to be enough to win. Pro Beach in front, Phantom Joie tight for third between Pepper Guy and Century Grizzly, and 154-4. Unofficially, number 4, Pro Beach over the 7, Phantom Joie, the 6, Century Grizzly, and the 1, Pepper Guy. 4-7-6-1 in race 3 and 154-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Pro Beach, a big gelding 10-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Better's Delight mare, Darlin's Delight. Owned in Brick, New Jersey, the PT stable, trained by Candace Brandstatter Hall, driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Second win, 15 on the season. A season's effort tonight for Pro Beach, 7-2. Third race official for Pro Beach, John Cummings Jr., 948, 398, 318. 7, Phantom Joie, Jim McKnight Jr., 284 and 250. 6, Century Grizzly and Jim Morrill Jr., 352. 4-7 Exacta, 2738. 4-7-6 the dollar try at 97.20. 4761 in the dollar super, $303.10. Rundown: Pepper Guy 4, Chief Corleone 7, Santana Beach was 8, Pro Beach the winner. Seaside Sunset was 5, Century Grizzly 3, Phantom Bourgeois 2nd, and Dagetto Wizard at 6. 478, 153, 26, 154 and 4. The race 3 of the 4, Pro Beach driver John Cummings Jr. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double, races 4 and 5. Exacta Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming pace of the field of 8. 10 minutes away at 7:02, and we have no changes in the upcoming double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Starter daily double. We got Exacta Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 5273, and I like 5327. So we agree on this numbers, but we have a little bit different. Well, we both agree on the 5 ideal perfect 10. This horse seems to have speed to be used at any time Drew would like, whether he puts him in the pocket or puts him on the front end. The only thing he didn't like was sitting in the back of the pack back on August 16th. He didn't like that. But if you put him up in the mix, he's just as competitive as any. Looking for his 4th win of the season in just 10 starts. Last year he was 432. Right now he's on the board as the 8-5 favorite. Second to 3, Soul Assassin. Well, he got taken down by Ideal Perfect 10 back on August 23rd. And last time out, lost by a nose to King James Express. Joe Cindano Jr. for Jerry Nugent tonight. Can he get over the hump here tonight? 7-2. Third of the two, Andrew's Ideal, who's been sneaky good here, dropping in class. Dan Yetman for Jim Rothus. Can he get the job done here at 6-1? I put him in the pick 5 just in case. Then you got the 7, Avion Sailster. Doesn't mind bad post. He's had him before. Jim Morrill Jr. for David Russo, 37-1. Going to go 5-3-2-7. Hot picks 5-2-7-3. Horse will be on the track for the fourth in about 3 minutes. Pacer on the track for the fourth race, start of our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show, condition optional claimer. Purse $9,700. The one Helsinki, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli now trains with Kyle Swift. 2, Andrew's Ideal, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothus trains with Dan Yetman. 3, Soul Assassin, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer with Joe Cindano Jr. 4, Woodmere Rollin' Pop, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. Driver, Denny Bucherri. 5, Ideal Perfect 10, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Driver, Drew Monty. 6, Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 7, Avion Sailster, owned by Calio Enterprises, LLC. David Russo trains the Jim Morrill Jr. The 8, Where's Greg, owned by Anita Williams. Eddie Williams again trains with Mike Baumeister. Field of 8, race 4, start of our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. A condition optional claimer set at $9,700. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters calling the Pacers for race 4. It's post time. Last call to get in on the daily double. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $9,700. Right now, the favorite on the board at even money, the 5 Ideal Perfect 10. Also getting a lot of play at 6 to 5, 3 Soul Assassin. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing Ideal Perfect 10 and Soul Assassin leave away. Down along the inside, Helsinki. Coming in from Yonkers and off a qualifier takes back in third. Then you got Andrews Ideal fourth. Pacing along fifth is Woodmere Roland Pop. Then you got Daylight Rush, Avion Sealster, the trailer. Where's Greg? He's eighth, about 11.5 off the lead. As that down the opening quarter, Ideal Perfect 10 on top by about a length and 3/4 over Soul Assassin. Pacing along third, Helsinki, opening quarter, 27-2. Into the turn, Ideal Perfect 10 on the board as the 4-5 favorite, leads the way about a length and a half. Soul Assassin tightens up from second, and their third is Helsinki. Pacing along fourth, Andrews Ideal. In their fifth is Woodmere Roland Pop, a Daylight Rush. Avion Sealster, where's Greg? As ahead of the half mile, Ideal Perfect 10, the one to track down. In their second, Soul Assassin. Pacing third, Helsinki, the half, 57-1. 29-4 controlled tempo quarter there. Ideal Perfect 10, the favorite, shows us into the clubhouse turn. And then you got Soul Assassin. Now first up in the outside, Andrews Ideal going around Helsinki. Woodmere Roland Pop trying to catch cover. Saving ground, Daylight Rush with Avion Sealster, and Where's Greg is last but on the outside. So head to 3/4, 5 in, and now for 4 and 4 out as Ideal Perfect 10 trips the beam and won 26-1. Into the final turn by 3 parts of a length. And Ideal Perfect 10 starts to draw away a bit from Andrews Ideal. Soul Assassin down along the inside. Helsinki's going to have to go 3 wide as they turn for home. Ideal Perfect 10 and Soul Assassin trying to get to him in the lightning lane. Andrews Ideal. Ideal Perfect 10. Soul Assassin. Ideal Perfect 10. Fast closing. Daylight Rush along with the Soul Assassin, and also in there Andrews Ideal, 155-1. Unofficially, number 5, Ideal Perfect 10 over the 3, Soul Assassin. 6, Daylight Rush. 2, Andrews Ideal. 5-3-6-2 in race 4, time of the mile, 155-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Ideal Perfect 10, a bay gelding 9-year-old by American Ideal out of the Jenna's Beach Boy mare, a perfect Jenna. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 4 in just 10 starts equals last year's win total for the 5. Ideal Perfect 10, your 4-5 betting choice. Race 4 official, 5 Ideal Perfect 10, Drew Monty, 394, 272, 258. Number 3, Soul Assassin. Second, Joe Chindano Jr. at 342, 292. Third of the 6, Daylight Rush. Dave McKnight the third at 772. 5-3 on the exact, 1122. 5-3-6 the dollar try at 48.33. 5-3-6-2 the dollar super, $173.46. Rundown, Helsinki 6, Andrews Ideal 4, Soul Assassin 2nd. Woodmere Roland Pop 7, Ideal Perfect 10 the winner. Daylight Rush 3, Avion Sailster 5, and Where's Greg 8. 642-713-58, 155 and 1. Race 4 to the 5, Ideal Perfect 10, driver Drew Monty. Fifth race coming up next. We welcome our friends from Applebrook Skyline Campground at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 10 minutes at 7:22. Want to wish a happy birthday tonight to the trainer of the one horse in this upcoming 5th race, Admiral Hanover, Rachel Mungillo. Happy birthday, Rachel Mungillo, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, and good luck in the upcoming 5th. All right, fifth race coming up next. We welcome Applebrook Skyline Campground here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 5, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming a fair with a field of 8. Hot picks 2815, and I like 2683. I'm going to go with the 2 as well. Chiefs Beach. A couple nice board hits, including a couple of wins against 10,000 claimers at Philadelphia and the 15s here at Batavia. But the start I like the most is the one from Post 8 I said in the pre-race show, where he sat 7th around the track after some really slow fractions. And he was closing in lengths-wise, even though he only got 6 by 3.5 at the race's end. Didn't really tell the whole story, though. Some of the fractions that he came home in that mile really made it feel that if a little bit closer and a little bit better pace, I think he can be the one. Right now, he's 11-1. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Sam looking to sweep the mid-double. Number 6, Stakeholder. Well, he had the scratch sick back on August 16th. Hadn't raced in 21 days up the last start. Tried to go wire to wire and ended up short 5th by less than 8. But I think that's a nice tightener here. See what he does to bounce back at 18-1. Drew Monty for Brad Jackson. Then you got the 8, Debo Hanover. This one coming over from Ocean Downs in Harrington. Now, we've seen horses come from that area in the last week or so and done really well. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen, and this one looked like he's racing some upper classes, open classes at Ocean. He's right now 5-2. He's getting a big look out there. Then 3, Macklemore, your 3-2 favorite. I have him in the bottom of the Super. So this is a pretty stacked race 5. Hot pick's going to go 2815, and I'm going to go 2683. Horse will be on the track for race 5 in just a few minutes. Pacer on the track for race 5. Again, we welcome Applebrook Skyline Campground to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. As these condition optional claiming Pacers go for $11,100. The 1, Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC, trained by the birthday girl Rachel Mungillo, and driven by Denny Bucherri. Number 2, Chiefs Beach, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3, Macklemore, owned by Calio Enterprises and Fact Racing LLCs. David Russo, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Mask On, Mask Off, owned by Andrew and Kristen Torrey. Andy trains with John Cummings Jr. The 5, Twist Knot, owned by Jeff Savage Racing LLC. Joe Chindano Jr. trains and drives. 6, Stakeholder, owned by trainer Brad Jackson, along with Patrick McKelvey. That is Drew Monty, the driver. 7, Point to My Grandson, owned by AC Casey Racing Stables LLC. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. Number 8, Debo Hanover, owned by Betcha Win Stable LLC. Jeff Sorensen now trains, driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. the Applebrook Skyline Campground high-class condition optional claiming event going $11,100. No changes in race 5. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5. It is post time. Race 5 again. We welcome Applebrook Skyline Campground here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel as these high-class condition optional claimers line up behind the gate for a purse $11,100. 9 to 5 betting choice right now is the 5 Twist Knot as he looks for now 3 in a row, 2 in a row at Batavia. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Twist Knot takes his cue to leave. Mock Lamore in the between horses. Down at the rail, Admiral Hanover as they swing into the clubhouse turn. And right now, Mock Lamore shows first in between. But up on the outside, Twist Knot up the challenge early. Admiral Hanover's going to take back into third, and there fourth is Chiefs Beach. Pacing along in there is Mask On, Mask Off. Then Stakeholder, Point to My Grandson, and Debo Hanover is the trailer. Twist Knot up by 2, 2.5 over Mock Lamore, opening quarter in 28. Into that far turn, and it's Twist Knot on top. Pacing along second, Mock Lamore in there. Third, Admiral Hanover. Pacing along in fourth, Chiefs Beach. And then you got Mask On, Mask Off. Stakeholder Point to My Grandson trailing the field is Debo Hanover. As they come up to the half, single file to the half mile. In the green hood, that is Twist Knot showing the way. Pacing along second, Mock Lamore. Third is Admiral Hanover. And Chiefs Beach, the half 50, 7-1. So Honest Fractions put up on the front end by the leader. That is Twist Knot. Pacing along second, Mock Lamore with Admiral Hanover. Now Chiefs Beach sent first over. Right behind that one, Mask On, Mask Off. Saving ground, Point to My Grandson. Third over, Stakeholder trailing the field, Debo Hanover. They head to 3/4, and Twist Knot trying to get away from Mock Lamore. Outside Chiefs Beach, 3/4, 125-1. 28 seconds down the backside, and Twist Knot's at it again. He opens up by 3, 4, and he's looking for more. Mock Lamore, no answers. Chiefs Beach spinning his wheels. Top of the stretch. It's all Twist Knot, and Twist Knot is running away from the field once again this week. He moved up a bunch of classes. It don't matter. Twist Knot in a romp. Over Mock Lamore, tight for third. How about 153-2? Unofficially, number 5, Twist Knot over the 3, Mock Lamore. And after a photo, number 4, Mask On, Mask Off over the 6, Stakeholder. 5-3, 4-6, and a sizzler, 153-2. Back of the winner's circle, the 5, Twist Knot. As soon as he gets himself turned back around here, the brown gelding 6-year-old by betting line out of the Western Ideal mare, Twist and Clout. Owned in North Carolina, New York, Jeff Savage Racing LLC. Trained and driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. Make it 3 in a row between Ocean and Batavia Downs. He's won 5 of 24 on the season. The 5, Twist Knot, the 1-2 favorite. Race 5 official, 5, Twist Knot, Joe Cindano Jr., 316, 246, and 220. 3, Mock Lamore, second, Jim Morrill Jr. at $3 and $2.92. Third, number 4, Mask On, Mask Off, John Cummings Jr., 410. 5 out of 5, pick 5, 555, 45. 5-3 exacta 10.52. 5-3-4 the dollar try at 21.94. The 5-5 double at 6.44. 5-3-4-6 the dollar super $156.20. Again, pick 5 out of 5 tonight, $555.45. Rundown: Admiral Hanover was 5th, Chiefs Beach was 7, Mocklemore 2nd, Mask On, Mask Off was 3rd, Twist Knot the winner, Stakeholder 4, Point to My Grandson 6, and Debo Hanover 8. 572-314-68, 153 and 2. Race 5, the 5 Twist Knot, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Make it 3 in a row between Ocean and Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 5 Twist Knot. Race 6, first of back-to-back featured events, as we welcome the Briarwood Weekend Warriors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Our featured event for the Pacers features Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field down to 7. 6 Boston Rocks out judges. 9 minutes of post time at 7:42. All right, race 6 coming up next. We welcome Briarwood Weekend Warriors here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Their featured sixth has Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. The open pace, purse $12,800 down to 7. Judges take out 6. Boston Rocks. Boston Rocks was going to be mine and Hot Picks' top pick here tonight, but scratched, so he's down to 172, and I made the adjustment to 1742. Both now like one Davy Day Trader. Davey got a little hot under the collar last week. He was threatened by Euphoria, who came over here from Yonkers, and his trip against Davey was anything but euphoric. 26-2 and a 55 half, and both of them had to settle for settling. Dave McKnight III, Dave McKnight Jr. gets the benefit of the rail again. Let's see if he can compose himself as the 9-5 favorite looks to maybe take this one all the way. Then we got the 7 Lip Reader. It's kind of open for the opposite as he gets post 6 after the scratch. We know this one can come from downtown. He's done it before. He's gotten some good showings against the open from out there as well. Drew Monty driving for Maria Rice right now at 7-2. Third of the 4 Stranger Things. He won 3 starts back from the rail as he squeezed through rivals late to get the victory 153-4. He's at outside post since. Now he gets post 4 in the 7-horse field. Can he get on the board? Kevin Cummings for Anganapo 4-1. To round out the Super, the 2 Villiam. Going to go 1742 on the amended ticket. Hot Picks is down to 172. The horse will be on the track for the featured 6th in just a minute. Open Pacers on the track for our first of back-to-back features. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Open Pacers going for $12,800. The 1 Davy Day Trader. Owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler, Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 2 is Villiam, owned by Joe Cindano Sr. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives. 3 Egomania, owned by Anthony Barone. David Russo trains. John Cummings Jr. 4 Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schofel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains with Kevin Cummings. 5 Stop Action, owned by Flipside Racing Stable, Annalyn Pascarella. Ron Beback Jr. trains at Kyle Cummings. Judges take out 6 Boston Rocks. 7 Lip Reader, owned by Vogel and Wag Nags and Team Rice Racing LLCs. Maria Rice trains at Drew Monty. The 8 Lions Surfing. Last week's winner is owned by the PT Stable. Garrett Dowse trains. Kyle Swift is the reinsman. Down to 7 in race 6. Exacta Tries Super. Win Play Show. The open pace. We welcome Briarwood Weekend Warriors. They'll go for $12,800. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Judges take out 6 Boston Rocks. Starter calls the Open Pacers. Post time, feature time. Field down to 7. Judges take out 6. Boston Rocks. Open Pacers. We welcome Briarwood Weekend Warriors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Purse of $12,800 right now. The 3-2 favorite, 1 Davy Day Trader. Picking up speed, and they are on their way. Stop action leaves away. William in between horses. Davy Day Trader down along the inside as they sprint into the first turn. And right now, Davy Day Trader up by a head, but here comes Stop Action up on the outside to challenge and take the lead. Pacing back third is William, then Ego Mania. Then you got Stranger Things and the trailers Lip Reader and Lion Surfing. And quickly on the retake, the 4-5 favorite Davy Day Trader wants the front. Stop Action in the pocket with William and Ego Mania. Opening quarter, a controlled 28-4. End of the turn, Davy Day Trader on top at 4-5. Pacing along second, Stop Action third, William. Ego Mania 2 back in fourth. And you got Stranger Things, Lip Reader, and Lion Surfing can see them all. As these Open Pacers head to the half, they're all chasing Davy Day Trader. In their second, Stop Action with William. Flushed first up to the outside by Stranger Things. Then you got Ego Mania, Lip Reader third over, the half 58-2. So Davy Day Trader got away with a 29 3/4 there. On the inside, Stop Action. Outside, William. Stranger Things with a cover trip on the outside. Down along the inside, Ego Mania third over, Lip Reader. And Lion Surfing has to pass them all. Head down the backside to 3/4. Davy Day Trader starting to switch gears. Outside, William with a Stop Action. By 3/4 and 126-2. 28 flat in the backside. Davy Day Trader. William trying to wear him down. Stop Action the inside. Stranger Things poised to strike 3 wide. Lip Reader right behind him. Top of the stretch. Everyone in contention. Davy Day Trader. William down the center. Stop Action lightning lane. But the trip did it for Davy Day Trader. Davy Day Trader is going to get it over William. And Stop Action 154-3. Unofficially, the 1 Davy Day Trader over the 2 William, the 5 Stop Action, 8 Lion Surfing. 1-2-5-8 in race 6 and 154-3. Back in the winner's circle is the 1 Davy Day Trader, the big gelding 5-year-old by Huntsville out of the Riggins mare, Gigi Deo. Owned in Clarence Center, New York, Jim Costa along with Pete Kibler of West Seneca, trained by Dave McKnight Jr., driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. 8 wins and 22 on the season. 20th lifetime win in 81 starts, the 1 Davy Day Trader at odds of 4-5. And again, Briarwood Weekend Warriors in the winner's circle getting their picture taken with our open winner tonight, Davy Day Trader. Featured sixth official, the one Davy Day Trader Dave McKnight III, 386 266 218. Number 2, William second, Joe Chindano Jr., 356 250. Third of the 5, Stop Action, Kyle Cummings, 346. The 1-2 Exacta, 944. 125 the dollar try at 3051. Dollar Super, 1258 at 182.11. And 4-4 Pick 4, $59.14. Rundown, Davy Day Trader the winner, William second, Egomania 5. Stranger Things 6, Stop Action 3. Boston Rocks a Judge's Scratch, Lip Reader 7. Lions Surfing 4. 125 63 Scratch 7-4. 154 and 3. Race 6, the one Davy Day Trader, driver Dave McKnight III. His 20th lifetime win here tonight for the one Davy Day Trader. Race 7, our open trot. We welcome Wycheck Social Club in Buffalo to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Purse of $12,800. A field of 7 going in 9 minutes at 8:03. No changes in the upcoming 7th. Don't forget, fans, you got a little over an hour for the 25 for 25 match play free play frenzy. Give us $25 in a live race over the next 66 minutes, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, race 7 up next. The open trot. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. We welcome Wycheck's Social Club in Buffalo to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're having a great evening. Field of 7 in the open. I'd pick 6315. I like 7512. I'm going to go with 7 Makes Me Charlie. Well, he tried a 3-wide bid there last week, ended up 6th. Tough trip, though, 157. El Toro Loco was in a world of his own last week. But the start before that at a post 6, he only missed by a quarter length second. He won off the rail. This horse has the capability of either doing it from the front end or from behind. We'll have to see what Kevin Cummings chooses to do for Margaret Butler right now at 3-1. Second of the 5, Treasured T. Well, up until last start, he hadn't missed the board for the Monty stable. He still hasn't missed a check, though. He raced pretty good despite the break last start. Now let's see what he can do if he stays flat. Drew Monty, Darren Monty on the board right now at 4-1. Third of the 1, Bisco, also at 4-1. Getting that rail benefit, he finished third the last time he had this spot. Jim McKnight Jr., Jeff Martin. And then number 2, Valentine Express getting play at 4-1 as well. And a pretty wide open. Kyle Swift for Jerry Nugent Jr. coming off an Oper 2 victory just 2 weeks ago. 7-5-1-2 and hot pick 6-3-1-5. Trotters be on the track for what promises to be a good one here in race 7. Just a reminder, fans, in that pick 4 in race 8, number 3, Part-Time Affair. Make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III is driving 3, Part-Time Affair in the 8th, second leg of this upcoming pick 4. Open Trotters on the track for the featured 7th as we welcome Wycheck Social Club in Buffalo. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The open trot going for $12,800. The 1 is Bisco, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. Number 2, Valentine Express, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Kyle Swift. 3, Famous Stan, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Rodeo Hill, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter, David Russo Trains, and John Cummings Jr. 5, Treasured T, owned by driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 6, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 7, Makes Me Charlie, owned with the trainer Margaret Butler, along with Amy Butler. That is Kevin Cummings. Field of 7, race 7, start of our pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, the Wycheck Social Club in Buffalo. Open trot going for $12,800. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 8. 3 part-time affair make the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters. Post time, feature time for the Trotters. Also, last call to get in on the late pick 4. Field of 7 open Trotters line up. It's the Y-Check Social Club in Buffalo Open Trot going for $12,800. And right now, the slight favorite at 5-2, 2 Valentine Express in a wide open 7th. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Treasure T leaves away. Makes Me Charlie from the outside. Down at the rail, Bisco as they trot into the first turn. Treasure T has the lead. Then you got Famous Dan also trying to squeeze in there. Makes Me Charlie 3 wide as they take over the lead. Kevin Cummings and Makes Me Charlie goes right to the front. Taking the late money as the 8-5 favorite. Crosses over and takes over from Treasure T. Famous Dan on the outside with Bisco. Opening quarter 27-4. Trotting back fifth is that is the 2 Valentine Express. Then you got Rodeo Hill in the trailer. Dugga-dugga-doo. So as the battle rages on to the 3/8 mile mark, Makes Me Charlie handing out a parking ticket to Famous Dan. Down along the inside, that is still Treasure T. Then you got Bisco fourth. Trotting fifth, Valentine Express. And then you got Rodeo Hill, and Dugga-dugga-doo has to pass them all as they go by the half. Makes Me Charlie 57-4. 30-second breather on the front end of the clubhouse turn they go. Makes Me Charlie has control of the board. Treasure T off a perfect trip. Famous Dan, a long night tonight. Down on the inside, Bisco. Now underway on the outside, Valentine Express. And Rodeo Hill and Dugga-dugga-doo is up into contention on the outside as well. As they head to 3/4, Makes Me Charlie. Now Bisco pops out of the 3-hole. Treasure T down the inside. Outside Valentine Express. 3/4, 127-1. Into the final turn. Makes Me Charlie trying to take it all the way. Treasure T trying to keep up with him. Outside Bisco. Inside Rodeo Hill. Outside Valentine Express. Dugga-dugga-doo from the back. They turn for home. Makes Me Charlie. Treasure T now pops out of the pocket. Drew Monty. Treasure T on the outside. Treasure T is going to win. Bisco follows along to be second with Makes Me Charlie, 156-4. Unofficially, number 5, Treasure T off the perfect trip over the 1 Bisco. The 7 Makes Me Charlie and 2 Valentine Express. Given T in a box upstairs, 5-1-7-2 in race 7, 156-4. Back in the winner's circle, awaiting the winner of the Open Trot, Wycheck Social Club in Buffalo. And the winner of our Open Trot tonight, the 5 Treasure T. The Brown Gelding 10-year-old by Yankee Glide under the credit winner mare Platinum T. Owned in Depew, New York by the driver Drew Monty. For Drew, a driving double. And this time the trainer Darren Monty. Win of 9 of 26 on the season, which equals last year's win total. 5 Treasure T at odds of 5-1. Race 7 official, 5 Treasure T, Drew Monty at 12.50 for the win. 6:04, 3:08, 1 Bisco second, Jim McKnight Jr. 3:76, 2:78, third of the 7, Makes Me Charlie, Kevin Cummings at 3:24. 5-1 Exacta, 38.26. 517 the dollar try at 74.66. 517 $2 super not bad, $223.83. Rundown, Bisco second, Valentine Express 4, Famous Dan 7, Rodeo Hill 5, Treasure T the winner, Dugga is 6, and Makes Me Charlie third. 247 516 3 on the bottom, 156 and 4. Race 7, the 5 Treasure T, and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty, a driving double here tonight. 8th race, we welcome our friends from Red Rocks Pond RV Resort to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 8 will start the daily double. Races 8 and 9, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. Dave McKnight III driving the 3, part-time affair, the only change in the upcoming double. 9 minutes of post time at 8:23. Our 8th race coming up next, our daily double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's the Red Rocks Pond RV Resort, as we welcome there to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8, Dave McKnight III driving 3, part-time affair. Hot picks 1-5-4-3, and I'm going to go 1-3-5-7. Both agree on the 1. I ain't no Mac, and let's take a look at a reason why. Rush and Hurricane J. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Phantom Joie still the 1. Pro Beach outside Avion Sealster. 3/4 stepped off 126 and 1. 28 flat again on the backside. Phantom Joie still there. Pro Beach off the perfect trip. Avion Seelster is trying to grind down this leader. I Ain't No Mac, 3 wide for the drive as they turn for the wire. Phantom Joie turns first. Avion Seelster, I Ain't No Mac down the grandstand side. And I Ain't No Mac doing it again. Coming on the far outside. I Ain't No Mac. Gonna get up in time over Phantom Joie, Avion Seelster, and Pro Beach. Back-to-back races. I Ain't No Mac beat the optional 15s coming from way off the pace. Now he gets the benefit of the rail. Yes, he moves up in class, but he gains a lot of post position here as well. Public's on board at 6-5. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Second of the 3, Part-Time Affair actually won this class back on opening night off the rail. Been racing against Open 2 since then. Most of his starts weren't bad up until last week's last place finish. Now he drops in class tonight. Dave McKnight, the third, will catch drive for Casey Russo here tonight on the board at 20-1. Third of the 5, Better the West. A winner back on August 22nd against hours of 37.50. Moved up against this class last week, hit the board from post 9. I don't see why he can't do it from post 5. Kyle Cummings for Ron Beback Jr. at odds of 2-1. To round out my super, got to go with 7. My mind is made up. 1357, hot picks 1543. Horses will be on the track for the 8th in a couple of minutes. Pacers on the track for the 8th race. We welcome Red Rocks Pond RV Resort here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer. A purse $11,100 to 1. I Ain't No Mac. Owned by the 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Q-Kid, owned by Peter Gordon. Rock Vinci trains and drives. 3 Part-Time Affair, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo. The new driver, Dave McKnight III. 4 Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with Drew Monty. 5 Better the West, owned by Galliers Racing LLC. Ron Beback Jr. trains at Kyle Cummings. 6 Monterey Jack, owned by Anita Williams. Eddie Williams again trains. The driver, Kyle Swift. 7, My Mind is Made Up, owned, trained, and driven by Brad Jackson, along with owner Cindy Nostro. And 8, Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terry, along with Chris McClory and Aubrey Ensel, Mike Ballmeister in the sulky. Field of 8, Race 8, start of our daily double, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. The Red Rocks Pond RV Resort, condition optional, claiming pace. Purse $11,100. Dave McKnight III driving to 3. Part-time affair, the only change in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time for race 8. Gates roll it. Last call to get in the daily double. Tonight we welcome Red Rocks Pond RV Resort here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This field of 8, lining up, condition optional, claimers. Purse $11,100, 3 to 5 favorite. 1, I Ain't No Mac, looking for 3 in a row, and here they go. Tiger Baron leaves away post 4 in between horses. Cukit down along the inside. I Ain't No Mac is ahead of that first turn. Part-time affair gets away in 4th. Pacing back 5th. Better the West. Then you got Monterey Jack, early trailers. My Mind is Made Up, and Ideal the Cards can see them all. Head down the backside. Ain't No Mac is going to go right to the front here at 1-5. He wants control of the board over Tiger Baron. Then Cukit is third. Then you got Part-Time Affair as the brakes are tapped. Then you got Better the West by the opening quarter and is 29-2. Back marker sixth is Monterey Jack with My Mind is Made Up, and Ideal the Cards has to pass them all. To make their way through turn number two, they're all chasing the one, I Ain't No Mac. And their second, Tiger Baron. Cukit looks him over from third. Part-Time Affair is fourth. Then you got Better the West, Monterey Jack. My Mind is Made Up, and Ideal the Cards as ahead of the half mile. And I Ain't No Mac, looking for his eighth win of the season, shows the way for Kevin Cummings. Then Tiger Baron on the outside, Better the West. They're at the half in a minute. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader on the front, I Ain't No Mac. Pacing along second, Tiger Baron on the rail is Cukit. Outside, Better the West right alongside of that one. And down the rail is Part-Time Affair. Outside, that's Monterey Jack. Then My Mind is Made Up, and Ideal the Cards. Head down the backside to three quarters. I Ain't No Mac. Has had his way on the front. In their second, Tiger Baron trying to keep pace. Three quarters, 27-4. 27-4, bullet third quarter. And he's got plenty in the tank as I Ain't No Mac starts an inch away from Tiger Baron. Cukit still battling with Better the West for that third spot. They turn for home. I Ain't No Mac. He put him to sleep in the first half, and now he's wide awake and pulling away. I Ain't No Mac. Easily a winner. Tiger Baron is going to be second. Cukit might have held off Better the West for third and won 55-4. Unofficially, number one, I Ain't No Mac over the four, Tiger Baron, the two, Cukit, and the five, Better the West. 1-4-2-5 in race 8, 155-4. All right, back in the winner's circle, we welcome Red Rocks Pond RV Resort to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as they await the winner of race 8, number one, I Ain't No Mac. Owned by Three Ring Circus Stable of Buffalo. Trainer Sam Smith, a double here tonight. This time the driver, Kevin Cummings. Winner of 3 in a row here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 8 of 25 in the season. The one, I Ain't No Mac, the 1-5 heavy favorite. Race 8 official, the 1 I Ain't No Mac, Kevin Cummings, 246, 210, 210. Number 4, Tiger Baron second, Drew Monty at 308, 264. Third of the 2, Cukit, Rock Vinci at 510 to show. 1-4 Exacta 782, 142 the dollar try at $20.55. 1425 the dollar super at 53.10. Rundown, I Ain't No Mac the winner, Cukit third, Part-Time Affair 5, Tiger Baron 2, Better the West 4, Monterey Jack 8, My Mind is Made Up 6, Ideal the Card 7. 135, 248, 67, 155 and 4. Race 8, the 1 I Ain't No Mac and driver Kevin Cummings. Training double for Sam Smith, 3 in a row at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1 I Ain't No Mac. Ninth race, Open 2 Pacers start the pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show, field is 7. They'll go in 11 at 8:45. We have no changes in the upcoming pick 3. All right, ninth race coming up next. Open 2 Pacers begin our first pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Field of 7. Hot picks 4517. Hey, we agree. 4517. Gonna go with 4 Lanjo Lee as well. Everybody's on board at 2 to 5. Dropping out of our open class, which he won back on August 2nd. Wire to wire 155. Also shows a second to stop action. 154 and 3 from post 3. Let's see what he can do here. Kyle Cummings, Jeff Sorensen on the board again, 2 to 5. Second to 1, Great Service. Hasn't raced since August 16th, where he did take a nice second to Davey Daytrader, who won the Open here earlier tonight. Drew Monty for Lester Mullet, 21 to 1. Third down of the 5, Stormy Woods, the Australian bred coming over from Tioga for Mike Dieters. Nice wire-to-wire win, 152 and 2 against Downwards of 45-01. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive for Mike tonight at 5 to 2. And fourth to the 7, Ships Away, a big-time winner last week at a post 8 against Hours of 67.50 at odds of 44 to 1. Tonight, you only get odds of 7 to 1. So 4-5-1-7, we shake hands and agree here in race number 9. Open 2 Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes. Open 2 Pacers on the track for the ninth race. Start over pick 3. Exact tries Super Win Plays Show. Going for the purse of $12,000. The 1 is Great Service. Owned by Jesse Burdett, Lester Bullet Trains, and Drew Monty. 2 Kid from the Bronx. Owned by Friendship Stables LLC. John Leggio Trains, and Dave McKnight III. 3 Buy-In. Owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo Trains, at Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Lanjo Lee is owned by Gordy Swift. Jeff Sorensen Trains. Driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Stormy Woods, the Australian breds owned by Dieters and Warner and Manning, Spindler. Mike Dieters Trains, at Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Veneer Hanover, owned by trainer Sheena Cohen, the driver Kyle Swift. 7 Ships Away, owned by 716 Standardbreds LLC, Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. Field of 7, race 9 begins our pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show and Open 2 Pace, set for $12,000. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Just a reminder, fans, you only got about 15 minutes left in our Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Goes till 9 p.m. Give us $25 in a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 9. The gates rolling. Last call to get in. The pick 3. Field of 7, open 2. Pacers set for a purse of $12,000. Right now, the heavy 4 to 5 favorite for Lanjo Lee. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Lanjo Lee leaves away center of the racetrack. Kid from the Bronx on the middle there. And then you got great service done along the inside as they swing fan out into the turn. And right now, Kid from the Bronx, a short lead, but that's going to be short-lived as Lanjo Lee at 1-2 wants the top. But Kid from the Bronx being a little stubborn there from the pocket. Dave McKnight Jr. tries to wrangle some of that speed as they're not looking for a 26 quarter here tonight as they go by the quarter in 27-2. Well, close enough as they head into the turn. Lanjo Lee on top, call it a length and a half. Kid from the Bronx in their second, pacing third, great service in their fourth buy-in. And then you got Stormy Woods, Veneer Hanover, and Ships Away has to pass them all. Head by 3/8 to the half, trying to control the tempo now. It is the leader, Lanjo Lee. From the pocket, Kid from the Bronx. On the outside, here comes Morrill and Stormy Woods, followed by Veneer Hanover. Locked in along the inside, great service. They're at the half, just 59 seconds. 31-3. They chugged it down in that second quarter. Clubhouse turn they go. Lanjo Lee. And the pocket, Kid from the Bronx, great service. Stormy Woods going to have to be huge from here. Then along the inside, buy-in. Second over, Veneer Hanover with Ships Away. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. And Lanjo Lee starting to pick back up the pace. Kid from the Bronx trying to stay with him. 3/4 and 127. 28 flat in the backside. Lanjo Lee. And you got Kid from the Bronx. And great service battling with Stormy Woods. Then you got Veneer Hanover and all the rest. As they go by 7/8, they turn for home. And a very well-rated Lanjo Lee says good night. Lanjo Lee opens up by 3 and looking for more. Lanjo Lee under a hand drive. Hanging in there for second, Kid from the Bronx, tight for third, great service in Stormy Woods at 154-3. Unofficially, number 4, Lanjo Lee over the 2, Kid from the Bronx, the 5, Stormy Woods, and the 1, great service, 4-2-5-1 in race number 9, time of the mile 154-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Lanjo Lee is a bay gelding 6-year-old by So Surreal out of the Dragon Again mare, My Drag Queen. Owned in Bath, New York by Gordy Swift, trained by Jeff Sorensen. Double tonight for driver Kyle Cummings. Win number 6 and 18 on the season equals last year's win total for Lanjo Lee at 1-4. Ninth race official, the 4 Langelo Lee and Kyle Cummings, 278, 224, and 210. Number 2, Kid from the Bronx, Dave McKnight III, 710, 368. Third of the 5, Stormy Woods, Jim Morrill Jr., 232. 4-2 exact at $20.54. 4-2-5 the dollar try at $23.33. The 1-4 double paid $3.90. 4-2-5-1 the dollar super, $87.31. Rundown, Great Service 4, Kid from the Bronx second, buy-in 7, Langelo Lee the winner. Stormy Woods third, Veneer Hanover 5, Ships Away 6. 4-2-7, 1-3-5-6, and 154 and 3. Ninth race, the 4 Langelo Lee, the driver, Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings, the driving double here tonight. 10th race up next, start of our daily double, races 10 and 11, exacta try super, win, play, show, field of 8. Condition optional claim pace, 10 minutes away at 9:06, no change. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot picks 1-3-5-2, and I like the numbers go 2-1-5-3. Might be something you want to box here in the 10th. Go with 2. Actor Hanover just missed second. His last start off a perfect trip. Post 4. 2. Stabler. Just missed by a length. Start before that to Major Escape. So is it his turn to win his 6th win of the season? On the board, it's 7-1. Mike Bullmeister for Jacob Bullmeister. Second, the 1, Downtown Bus. Well, not a perfect trip last week for sure, but gets the benefit of the rail. Might get a lot better trip in here. Public's hoping so at 1-2. Third down of the 5, Governor J.K. shows that he can overcome the post. Now he drops back down in class as he was a winner in non-winners of 1,000, then jumped up to 37.50. But now he's in non-winners of 2,000, where I think he'll be much more competitive. Drew Monty for Rachel Mungillo at 5-1. Then the 3, Pick 6 King to round out my super. I'm going to go 2-1-5-3. Hot picks 1-3-5-2. Horse will be on the track for the 10th in just a few minutes. Pacer on the track for the 10th race. Start of the daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer going at $6,900. The 1, the Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstater Hall. The driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 2 is Actor Hanover, owned by Lawrence Morrison. Jacob Ballmeister trains and Mike Ballmeister. 3, Pick Six King is owned by trainer Chris Petrelli along with Luis Ramirez, the driver Kyle Swift. 4, Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 5, Governor JK, owned by the trainer driver Rachel Mungill, the driver Drew Monty. 6, Braden's Bandit, owned by Hader Staples LLC, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 7, Woodmere Elvin, owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver Kevin Cummings. And 8, Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. That's your field of 8. Race 10 begins our daily double. Exacta Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $6,900. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calling the Pacers. Race 10. Gates rolling. Last call to get in on the daily double. Field of 8 condition optional claim Pacers set at $6,900. Even money favorites both won the downtown bus and 3 pick 6 king. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing. Governor J.K. leaves away. Actor Hanover in between horses and the downtown bus at the rail as they swing into the turn. And right now the downtown bus in high gear takes the lead. Actor Hanover back in second, closing the gap third, pick 6 king. Now Governor J.K., the governor looking for a seat on the bus, can't find one, so he's heading towards the driver's seat. And then you got Sonny and 80. And you got Braden's Bandit coming off the fair circuit. Woodmere Elvin and Silver Arrow by the quarter in 29-1. Into that far turn, and Joe Chindano Jr. in the downtown bus down the highway here by a length and a half. Perfect trip for Actor Hanover. Parked on the outside. That is Governor J.K. Down along the inside, pick 6 king. They swing it up to the half. Sonny and 80. Then Braden's Bandit. Woodmere Elvin underway from 7th. Silver Arrow trails the field. Head to the half mile, the downtown bus on top. Parked, Governor J.K., half 59-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, and the downtown bus 4-5. He's the heavy favorite now. He leads it by about a length and a driver. Breathing over his helmet there is Actor Hanover, just looking for a place to race. Now 3 wide is Woodmere Elvin. Say goodnight to Governor J.K. Then you got pick 6 king. Also 3 wide and winging Braden's Bandit. Field starting to bunch by 3/4. Downtown bus going to trip the beam in 128-4. Into that final turn, the downtown bus has had his way. Now the free-legged Woodmere Elvin up on the outside. Actor Hanover breathing fire from the pocket. Then pick 6 king and Braden's Bandit. They turn for home. The downtown bus, Woodmere Elvin, passing lane for Actor Hanover. It's the downtown bus. Actor Hanover in the lightning lane. Far outside, pick 6 king to the wire. Actor Hanover gets up at 10-1 and 157-3. Unofficially, number 2, Actor Hanover, the pocket rocket, and then the lightning lane to victory over the 3, pick 6 king on the outside. The pace setter of the downtown bus was 3rd, and Woodmere Elvin rounds out the super. 2-3-1-7 in race number 10, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Actor Hanover, a big gelding 9-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the Western Hanover mare, always true. Owned in Fredonia, New York, Lawrence Morrison, trained by Jacob Ballmeister, driven to victory by Mike Ballmeister. Win number 6 and 27 on the season, triples last year's win total. Number 2, Actor Hanover, odds at 10-1. Race 10 official, 2 Actor Hanover, Mike Ballmeister, 23.72 for the win. 968, 298. 3 Pick 6 King was second, Kyle Swift at 446, 228. Third of the one, the Downtown Bus, Joe Chindano Jr. at 210. 2-3 Exacta, 79.40. 2-3 won the dollar try. Paid $107.76. Dollar Super, 2317, $898.07. And the pick 4 out of 4 tonight, $291.87. Rundown, the Downtown Bus was third, Actor Hanover the winner, Pick 6 King was second, Sunny and 80 was 7, Governor JK was 8, Braden's Bandit 5, Woodmere Elvin 4, Silver Arrow 6. 312-78546, 157 and 3. Race 10, the 2 Actor Hanover driver, Mike Ballmeister. Race 11, our Open 2 trot, will begin our late pick 3 tonight. Exacta tries Super Win, plays show, field is 7. They'll go... Got 11 minutes of post time at 9:28. All right, race 11 coming up next. Open 2 trotters start the late pick 3 Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Field is 7. Hot picks 3, 7, 5, 1. I like 1, 3, 2, 7. Then I'll go with 1 Frenchie Hanover. Getting that benefit of the rail for the first time since arriving here in Western New York. See if she can take advantage of it. Shows wins against the Open 2 back on 8/14 and numbers of 52.50 back on August 7th. Also 37.50 over at Buffalo on 7/18. And she's got a move that she likes to make. Over by the 5/8 pole, she likes to make a move and make a big brush down the backside to try to go after the leader or take the lead. Dave McKnight the third, Taylor Fritz. What will be in the cards tonight as Taylor looks to continue to roll here? 10-1 odds. Just gave out a 10-1 winner in the last race. See if we can't do that again. Second to 3, Latavius. Oh, yeah, win by a scant nose over I Got the Looks back on August 22nd, then back-to-back seconds, and a second by a nose in his last start to Spicy Hops. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. Sam looking for a training hat trick on the board at 14-1, now 4-1, 9-1 as I talk about him, I should say. The 2 Big Baller Bean, your 7-5 betting choice. Kevin Cummings for Ann Schnappo. Gets a better post against these Open 2s. See if you can't take advantage of it here. At odds is 7-5. And to round out the Super, go with 7 Uncle Archie. 1, 3, 2, 7. Hot picks 3, 7, 5, 1. Horse will be on the track race 11 in just a few minutes. Open two trotters on the track for race 11. Start of our pick three. We got Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Purse $12,000. The one Frenchie Hanover, owned by Sandy Lawrence Taylor Fritz, the trainer with driver Dave McKnight III. Two Big Baller Bean, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther and Roger O. Messer, Ange Napo Trains, and Kevin Cummings. Three Latavius, owned by Eldorado Stables, Sam Smith Trains, Jim Morrill Jr. Four I Got the Looks, owned by David Burkholder, Frank Mays, the trainer with Dan Yetman. Five Newsboy is owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty Trains, and Drew Monty. The six Brookview Darius, owned by the Friendship Staples LLC. Sheena Cohen Trains, driver Garrett Dowse. Seven Uncle Archie, owned by Jim Clauser Jr. Ron Beback Jr., the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. Field of seven, open two trotters, race 11, start of our late pick three. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Open two trot set at $12,000. No changes to pick three. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called the Open 2 Trotters, race 11. It's post time. Last call to get in the late pick 3. Less than a minute. Field of 7 Open 2 Trotters set for $12,000. 8 to 5 favorite is the one Frenchie Hanover picking up speed. And they're often trotting Frenchie Hanover at the rail. Big Baller Bean right alongside. Latavius takes back in third. Then I Got the Looks and Newsboy and Brookview Darius coming off a qualifier. Uncle Archie is the early trailer. So they line up in post position order, and it's the mare, Frenchie Hanover. About a length and a half on top of Big Baller Bean, about 2 back and third to Latavius. Another almost 2 back to I Got the Looks. Then you got Newsboy, Brookview Darius, and Uncle Archie. Single file post position order by a 28 and 4 opening quarter. End of the turn, Dave McKnight the third and Frenchie Hanover have control of the board at 2 to 1. Trotting along second, Big Baller Bean also at 2 to 1. The 3 Latavius sits third, about 4 off the lead. And you got I Got the Looks, Newsboy, Brookview Darius, and Uncle Archie is the trailer. Single file as they come under us the first time to the half. Frenchie Hanover looking for win number 5 on the season. Shows the way over Big Baller Bean. Then Latavius. Then you got I Got the Looks outside Uncle Archie. The half in just 59 and 2. 30 and 3, well-rated second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Frenchie Hanover still there. Big Baller Bean, now Latavius. Flushed first up in the outside for Morrill. I Got the Looks at the rail. Now gapping cover is Uncle Archie. Then you got Newsboy, and the trailer is Brookview Darius. Head to 3/4. The 2 favorites going to lock horns now. Frenchie Hanover to the inside. Latavius looks her right in the eye. They go by 3/4 of 128 and 3. 29-1 on the backside. And now the 2 favorites are nose to nose, tail to tail. Latavius trying to get by Frenchie Hanover. Frenchie Hanover trying to fend him off. Now here comes Big Baller Bean. And I Got the Look sneaking up the cones. 8th mile to trot. Frenchie Hanover. Latavius down the center. Far outside Big Baller Bean. I Got the Looks in the lightning lane. The Duke Dan Yetman. I Got the Looks. Zooms by to get the win over Big Baller Bean, Latavius, and Newsboy, and 158. Unofficially, number 4, I Got the Looks over the 2, Big Baller Bean, 3, Latavius, 5, Newsboy, 4, 2, 3, 5 in race 11, 158. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, I Got the Looks, the Bay Horse 8-year-old by E.L. Titan. Out of the year comes Herbie Mare, Pretty Crafty. Owned in Clymer, New York by David Burkholder, trained by Frank Mays, driven to victory by Dan Yetman. Third win in just 10 in the season, a season's effort for the 4, I Got the Looks. Odds of 14 to 1. Race 11 official, the 4 I got the looks. Dan Yetman, $30.62 for the win. $8.94, $3.64. Number 2, Big Baller Bean, Kevin Cummings, $4.72, $2.68. Third of the 3, Latavius, Jim Morrill Jr., $2.54. Pick 3, 4 all 4. That paid $16.81. 2 out of 3 in the pick 3 tonight. 4-2 exacta, $131.90. 4-2-3 the dollar try at $130.14. A 2-4 double paid $244.26. 4-2-3-5 in the dollar super. That paid $381.77. And again, 2 out of 3 in the pick 3, $16.81. Rundown, Frenchie Hanover 7, Big Baller Bean was second. Latavius third, I got the looks, the winner. Newsboy 4, Brookview Darius 5, and Uncle Archie 6. 7-2-3, 1-4-5-6, and 158. Race 11, the 4, I got the looks, driver Dan Yetman. 12th race, Pacers will kick off our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers at field is 7. We'll go in 10 at 9:49. No changes in the late double here tonight. All right, 12th race coming up next. Our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer. Field is 7. Hot picks 5274. I like 2567. I'm going to go with the 2, El Letizier. Third in each of the last 2 starts. The last one was against this class out of post 7. Only missed a length. Now he gets post 2, so he makes that up in post position. Justin Huckabone for Burrell Roman right now at 7. Make it 35-1 on this last flash. All the money just shifted to the 5 Parmesan on that last flash at 1-9. Jim Morrill Jr. for Mike Dieters. 7-time winner, 35 starts last season. Only 2 of 15 so far this year. He's made just over $14,000, but can he get right here at Batavia? Everybody thinks so at 1-9. Third of the 6, Meticulous, starting to dwindle down in class, but I think now he can hit the board against the class that he was successful against over at Buffalo back in July. Jim McKnight Jr. for David Russo at odds of 61-1. Then the 7, J.J. Landon to round out my super. A 2-5-6-7. Hot Pick's going to put that heavily favored 5 over the 2-7-4. Horse will be on the track for the 12th in just a few minutes. Pacer on the track for race 12, star of a late double, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer, going at $6,900. The one is Aaronwood Big Rig, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, along with Martin Dugan, that's trainer Frank Mays. Two is El Letizier, owned by Amy Butowitz, along with Nancy Mussolini and Michael Colosi. Buriel Loman trains with the driver Justin Huckabone. Three, Captain Zamparini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Drew Monty. Number 4 is 27 Below, owned by trainer Casey Russo, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4, Parmesan, owned by Dieters and Warner and Barnett and Spindler. Mike Dieters trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7, J.J. Landon, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Joe Cindano Jr. does the driving. Field of 7, race 12 begins our late double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claimer going at $6,900. No change in the late double. 5 minutes of post time in 5. Pacers line up for race 12. It's the start of our late double. You got last chance to wager, less than one. Field of seven condition optional claimers set at $6,900 and the heavy favorite at 1 to 9, Parmesan N. And they're often pacing. Parmesan goes for the lead. El Letizier down along the inside. Aaron Wood Big Rig down at the rail as they swing into the turn. And the two New Zealanders going at it earlier. And El Letizier gets the better of Parmesan as he gets pocketed up by Aaron Wood Big Rig sitting third. And their fourth dropping in there is Meticulous. The Great Britain bred is dropping in there fourth. Then you got Captain Zamperini, trailers 27 below, and J.J. Landon. To the opening quarter, Justin Huckabone and El Letizier tripped the beam in 28 flat. Into the turn at 3 to 1. El Letizier shows the way over the heavily favored Parmesan. Pacing along in third is Aaron Wood Big Rig, and their fourth is Meticulous. Pacing along in fifth, that is Captain Zamperini, and their 627 below. J.J. Landon is the trailer. Single file as they come under us the first time. And they're all chasing El Letizier on top. Parmesan from the pocket at 1 to 9, and their third Aaron Wood Big Rig. Pacing fourth is Meticulous. They're at the half, 58-3. 30-3 Breather on the front end. El Letizier and for New Zealand. The 10-year-old gelding shows the way in the clubhouse turn. Parmesan stalks him from the pocket. The outside, here comes Meticulous as Great Britain is going at it with New Zealand now. Then you got Aaron Wood Big Rig to the outside, Captain Zamperini. Then 27 below and can save a ton of ground is the 7 J.J. Landon as they head to three quarters. El Letizier on top. Parmesan from the pocket outside Meticulous. Three quarters ramped up 127-4. Into that final turn, El Letizier on the lead. Parmesan from the pocket with the Meticulous. Now making a big move on the outside, 27 below as they turn for the wire. El Letizier trying to see it through. Parmesan looking for the lightning lane, but the 1 to 9's running out of time. El Letizier is going to take him down. Parmesan for second. Aaron Wood Big Rig and the 3, Captain Zamperini, and 156. Unofficially, number 2, El Letizier takes it all the way over the 5 Parmesan and the 1 Aaron Wood Big Rig and 3 Captain Zamperini. 2-5-1-3 in race 12 and 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 El Letizier and for New Zealand, the bay gelding 10-year-old by American Ideal out of the Falcon Sealster mare. It's El Syrah. Owned in Millstone Township, New Jersey by Amy Butowitz, along with Nancy Musalami out of Lamont, Illinois, and Michael Colosi of Freehold, New Jersey. Trained by Brielle Roman, driven to victory by Justin Huckabone. Second win, 13 on the season for the 2 El Letizier at 3 to 1. 12th race official, 2L Letizier and Justin Huckabone, 862, 210, 210. Second, the 5, Parmesan and Jim Morrill Jr., 210 and 210. Third, number 1, Aaronwood Big Rig, Dan Yetman at 306. 2-5 Exacta 920. 2-5-1 the dollar try at 1218. 2-5-1-3 the dollar super 6812. Rundown, Aaronwood Big Rig was third. El Letizier the winner. Captain Zamperini was 4. 27 below was 5. Parmesan was second. Meticulous 7. And J.J. Landon was 6. 314, 5276 and 156. Race 12, the 2, El Letizier and driver Justin Huckabone. 13th and final on this Saturday night. Up next, we got Exacta Tri Superfecta. Of course, Jackpot Super High Five was hit single last night, so we're starting again. We got Win Play Show also available. Condition optional claimer, field of 9. 10 minutes away at 10:09. We have no changes in the finale. Don't forget live racing next week, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Wednesday's 13 race card, headlined by the Open 1, Open 2 filly and mare pace. Post time for the 1st to 13 on Wednesday will be at 6 p.m. All right, race 13 coming up next. Our Saturday night finale, Exacta Tries Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claimer, Field of 9. Hot picks 1, 7, 9, 3, and 2. And I like 7, 2, 3, 9, and 1. Well, it sounds like something you might want to box here in the finale. I'm going to go with a 7 Scrub Hanover. Dropping down to this bottom level condition. He was racing against 15 claimers less than a month ago. He did beat downwards of 37.50 his last start over at Buffalo off the rail. Drew money for Jim Rothus. Drew looking for a hat trick here tonight. On the board right now, it's 7-2. Second to 2, Better Moon on Over. Tried to win from post 4 last week against this group, ended up 4th. See what he can do to maybe better that to get a second here tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jeff Martin at 5-1. Third to 3, Farmers Beach, third in his debut. Tried to go wire to wire from the rail, now gets post 3. I still think he can hit the board, though. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli at 5-1. To round out the Superfecta, I like the 9 Dry Ridge Ace. And to round out the high 5, the 1 Watka. So hot picks 1, 7, 9, 3, and 2. And I like 7, 2, 3, 9, and 1. Again, box them up in the finale and see what happens. Horse will be on the track in a couple of minutes for the 13th. Pacers on the track, 13th and final on this Saturday night. Exacta Tries Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, purse $5,300. The 1 is Watka, owned by Randall and Suzanne Neal, Lester Mullet Trains, and John Cummings Jr. 2 Better Moon on Over, owned by Mike Calamari, Jeff Martin Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Farmers Beach, owned by Dylan George, Chris Petrelli Trains, and Kyle Swift. 4 is Pogie Beach, owned by trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 5 I'm Already Gone, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Denny Bucherry. 6 McBartle, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 7 is Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's Trains, and Drew Monty. 8 is Bugatti, owned by Keith Binkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Justin Huckabone. Number 9, Dry Ridge Ace, owned by the Rocco One Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 9, 13th and final go. Exacta Tries Super. Jackpot Super High Five right now sits at 133. Win Play Show is available. Condition optional claimer, purse at $5,300. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Jackpot Super High Five sits at $205 as time is ticking down here in the 13th and final. Starters calling the Pacers. As they approach the gate, it's post time. Field of 9 condition optional claimer set at $5,300. Right now, the 6-5 favorite 3 Farmers Beach. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Watka at the rail, Farmers Beach leaving away. Up from the second tier, Dry Ridge Ace trying to squeeze on through. As he goes by Better Moon on over for the spot. Then you got Pogie Beach. Then you got I'm Already Gone, McBartle, Scrub Hanover Bugatti, the early trailer. Down the backside they go. Farmers Beach on top, and here comes Junior Watka up on the outside to retake. Pacing back third, Dry Ridge Ace in their fourth, Better Moon on over. Then Pogey Beach with I'm Already Gone. The opening quarter, 28-3. Back pacing seventh, McBartle with Scrub Hanover and Bugatti Can See 'Em All. Single file as they chase Watka on top at 3-1. Pacing along in second, Farmers Beach, the 2-1 favorite, sits in second. In their third, that is Dry Ridge Ace. Swinging up to the half, Better Moon on over. Now to the outside, here comes the Rock and Pogey Beach. Following through is I'm Already Gone. Gapping out McBartle. Outside Scrub Hanover and Bugatti the half, 58-2. Clubhouse turn final time on this Saturday night. Watka on top. Pogey Beach up on the outside. Inside Farmers Beach. Second over, that is the 5. I'm Already Gone with Dry Ridge Ace. Now Scrub Hanover putting his name in the hat. Then he got Better Moon on over with McBartle and Bugatti. They head to 3/4. Watka still there. Pogey Beach applying pressure. Perfect trip, Farmers Beach. 3/4, 127-1. Into that final turn, it's still Watka. Pogey Beach on the outside. Then you got I'm Already Gone. Now Monty sends Scrub Hanover 3 wide for the drive. As they turn for home, Watka has the lead. Pogey Beach, grandstand side, Scrub Hanover barreling down the center. Drew Monty, Scrub Hanover zooms by to get the win in 157-1. Unofficially, number 7, Scrub Hanover over the 4, Pogey Beach. The 1, Watka. 5, I'm Already Gone. 9, Dry Ridge Ace. 7-4, 159 here in race 13. 157-1 back in the winner's circle. 7, Scrub Hanover. The Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Well Said out of the Art Major mare. It's Salante, owned in Rochester, New York. Howard Oriole, trained by Jim Rothus. Drew Monty with a hat trick here tonight. Second win, 19 on the season. A season's effort, his 20th lifetime win and 179 starts for the 7. Scrub Hanover, 3-1. Thirteenth and final official. 7, Scrub Hanover, Drew Monty, 854, 610, 432. Number 4, Pogey Beach and Rock Vinci, 450 and 310. Third of the 1, Watka and John Cummings Jr., 324. Pick 3, 2 of 3 again. It paid $14.54 for the 2 of 3 combo. Penifecta carried over $222.54, $222.54 carryover in the Penifecta. The exacta 7-4-25-84, 7-4-1 the dollar try, $48.52. The 2-7 double 23.04, $74.15 super. We'll get back to that in a moment. Again, 2 out of 3, pick 3. Make sure you check your tickets, $14.54. Pick 5 will carry, or Jackpot Super High 5 will carry over Wednesday, $222.54. Man, we'll catch that dollar super, and that paid $531.93. Here's a rundown. Watka third, Better Moon on over is 6, Farmers Beach is 7, Pogey Beach is second. I'm already gone 4, McBartle 8, Scrub Hanover the winner, Bugatti 9, Dry Ridge Ace 5, 367, 248, 195, 157 and 1. 13th and final, the 7, Scrub Hanover the driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a hat trick here tonight. Scrub Hanover's 20th lifetime win. And that'll do it for live racing on this Saturday night. We got 13 more coming at you on a Wednesday on September the 17th. Post time will be at 6. We now know that the Jackpot Super High 5 will carry over $222.54. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors Roswell Park and Maker's Mark. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Wednesday. Do good, be good, God bless, and go Bills.